Checking. Checking. Oh. Well, it's working. A little bit of a rough start. I tried scheduling the stream so that way it wouldn't be so awkward when I, transitioned into the full screen game. Checking. Oh, goodness. Well, that well and backfired, didn't it? I wanted to have it so I could have chat open at the beginning of the stream and also not have to close the full screen in and out over and over, but clearly that backfired on me because I forgot to mute the stream beforehand. Oh well. Anyway, this is Trine Enchanted Edition. I'm gonna be real with you. This game is a bit of a mystery to me because I checked my Steam and the last time I had played this was in February of 2014. And that date wouldn't be especially significant, other than it being nearly 10 years ago, if that also wasn't about the time that I had done a Let's Play of it way back about a decade ago when I did Let's Plays. So I went and checked my old Let's Plays, and sure enough, I did a Let's Play of this game and the sequel that I barely remember. Kind of wild, all things considered. What was even more wild is that looking at my Steam playtime, I had only played it for 2.2 hours, but also had an achievement for completing the game, which made me wonder, is this game really that short? I don't remember a whole lot about it other than that there was a thief, a knight, and a wizard in it. I looked back at my old video thumbnail, or video from that time period. Well, one other thing I remember from it is that if you got this game, and you also had Team Fortress 2, you got a cool hat. That was the thing that Team Fortress 2 did a lot back in the day. If you bought a game on Steam, you would get a hat for Team Fortress 2. That was the real reason to buy games on Steam back in the day, for the hats. But I'm honestly wondering if this game's like 2 hours long. I don't super mind that, because I'm kind of in the mood for a shorter stream today. But I'm sort of wondering, like, how long is this game? I also just haven't played it in over a year, so I don't remember quite what it was like. I think it was like a puzzle platformer action thing. We'll play it, though. Give it a go. It looks nice. The bloom is overwhelming, to be sure. But we'll see. Do you wish to import save files from the original version of Trine? Absolutely not. Single player. Also, this is a co-op game that we are not going to be playing co-op because I don't have any friends, and it would be too much of a hassle to organize somebody to come play this. For game veterans who wish for more formidable combat, well, let's just play medium. I don't want to get super salty playing this game.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, a kingdom was prospering. But peace could only last so long. The old king died. With no descendant to the throne, the kingdom fell into chaos. Lust for power blinded warriors and wizards alike. New kings emerged, only to fall the next day. But the madness of men would soon be overshadowed by a far greater evil. The magic that once gave life and good fortune had transformed into something sinister. One by one, grave by grave, the dead began to rise, feeding off the energy that grew stronger with each passing night. Fear spread throughout the kingdom, and it was soon abandoned.
Okay. Pretty nice generic
On
fantasy
the
story.
outskirts of the kingdom,
Oh?
near the Astral Academy, a thief carried out her cunning plan. She had learned of an ancient object of tremendous value. The Astral Academy, left to rot in the face of the terrible enemy, had no one to keep the treasure safe. The time was right.
So yeah, fairly. It seems like a fairly nice generic, or fairly, you know, solemn, cute, generic fantasy tale. I don't think this game is necessarily going for high storytelling, per se.
Everything was perfect. She had made her way to the castle and would soon lay her hands on the treasures she so desired.
The game looks very pretty. This came out in like 2009. I think this game is older than Plants vs. Zombies, if you can believe that. And I believe the gimmick behind this is that you are 3 characters combined into one person. Or at least that's the gimmick if you're not playing co-op. Picked up experience. I wonder if that means anything. This doesn't seem like an RPG, so I don't know why that would matter. Additional players can join the game by pressing start on their controller. Oh boy. Brother, we don't even got viewers. You expect me to have players? Yeah, well. Maybe the puzzle aspect is finding all the ways to get the experience. Oh, there's gotta be some way to get it. They wouldn't put it there if you couldn't get it. Unless they were bad game designers. Something I can hit up here. Am I gonna throw my grappling hook all over the place hoping to hit something?
The gentle moon smiled at the thief as she made her way towards the shrine of ancient treasure.
Are there subtitles? Voice chat. Audio volume. Music, speech. Headphone mode. Speech. Oh, subtitles. Okay.
Strangely, the protective charms around the shrine allowed her to enter unharmed.
Oh, you actually have to shoot it off. I didn't know these things were affected by projectiles. I'm so used to pickups in games just not being affected by normal means.
I got it.
As the thief lay her hand on the treasure, she had a tingling sensation. The thief would soon discover that fate had taken hold of her.
Fate had given her syphilis.
Unknown to the thief, a wizard was just waking up. The wizard had taken a look in the spyglass and seen the terrible undead army. He was keen not to die.
We can change that.
Trousers, I must escape.
At that moment, he had been studying the stars. Of course, that was a lie. For you see, the wizard had a certain reputation with the ladies. What he had really been up to
I just
was
skipped
the
so much
creation
dialogue
of a
by
fake
dying.
fireball potion that would have impressed the ladies and improved his status. The potion had backfired, causing a fortnight of sleep.
I remember this now. You can create like boxes with this guy. It is interesting to me the way that not only like character archetypes in RPGs exist. Like, you typically have in RPGs the character archetype of the classic three archetypes of the tank, the DPS, and the support. Or more broadly, the knight, the rogue, and the wizard. And in between those character archetypes, perhaps popularized by D&D, and its derivatives like Lord of the Rings or D&D, like no, D&D undoubtedly takes inspiration from Lord of the Rings, but I don't know, a lot of modern fantasy takes inspiration from Lord of the Rings. But, where am I going with this? It's a matter of the character archetypes solidified by things like Lord of the Rings and Dungeons and Dragons. There we go. That's a good start. And then solidified by games like World of Warcraft, RuneScape, The Elder Scrolls, other fantasy genre type games, etc. Usually come down to things like the wizard, the knight, and the rogue, the classic three archetypes of, you know, medieval combat or medieval who's and what's, that sort of thing. I remember this, you have to draw like a square. And it is interesting how within those archetypes of characters, there are indeed further inlaid character archetypes, like the knight is usually pretty dumb but strong, the wizard is smart and old or wise, maybe a little bit stodgy, and the rogue is usually clever, charming, and persuasive, that sort of thing. These are inherently, you know, like, character archetypes within class archetypes. It is interesting how those remain consistent within, like, the genres. Speaking of which, how do I get up here? Well, that didn't change anything. I remember being able to make a plank of some sort. Ah, I see. I also remember the wizard in this game being a passive character. Like, you can't fight with him. Hello, armed thief. Might I interest you in, some discussions of classical fantasy archetypes?
My darling, why the painful look on such a pretty face?
You can't see half of it.
What is this object you are holding onto? How did you get here?
The wizard touched the thief's hand, and then the object. His hand got stuck.
He also had
What kind of
syphilis.
trickery is this?
For once, the wizard was more interested in magic than anything else. He was also afraid for his dear life. But there was someone nearby who welcomed a challenge. At the other end of the Astral Academy, a knight had been practicing his own skills to battle the undead and prove himself worthy of joining the king's army. Between me and you, he did not quite understand what undead meant. But this was his chance to be the bravest knight of all. The knight felt it was his duty to protect the Astral Academy during this time of despair. He was on the lookout for anything unusual.
Good thing he did not see a mirror. So I think you kind of can grasp the general way this game works. Like, namely that hold on, there is definitely a way to, like, the knight is based around attacking, the rogue is based around ranged attacks and acrobatics, and the wizard is more for puzzle solving. I think you're supposed to use this move in co-op. Again, I think we will not have access to. Yeah, so you can block with your shield in any direction.
The knight saw a faint light coming from the age-old shrine. Could there be a thief? Was this the knight's day of honor? He had sworn an oath to himself to protect the shrine and the academy. Nothing could stand in his way.
Except perhaps venereal diseases.
The knight joined in, taking a firm grip of the object's third side, in a way that only a mighty warrior can.
Oh no, this doesn't bode well.
What doesn't bode well?
There was a flash of light, and the wizard, the thief, and the knight simply disappeared.
Now I see why this game was only 2 hours long.
Our
Like,
new heroes were overwhelmed by the effect of the mysterious object. The wizard tried hard to remember everything he'd learned of the shrine and its artifact. His mind raced through ancient tales and legends. Finally, the wizard remembered. The treasure, the ancient object, was a device that could bind souls together. How it worked, he did not know. But he knew that it was connected to the legend of the Guardian, whose earthly remains had been buried in the catacombs deep underneath the Astral Academy. The tomb resided right below the shrine. The wizard could not explain it, but he was sure the object was called the Trine. The knight didn't care. A more pressing concern was on his mind.
where exactly to meet a gynecologist?
It's all her fault. We must take her into custody. She stole the king's treasure.
Did you not understand a word I said? It is not treasure, it's an ancient object, the Trine. I believe it has bound our souls. We are stuck together.
But she...
The thief remained silent. She was waiting for the right moment to escape, hopefully with the treasure and without the pair of fools.
I think I know how we can use the device as we like.
It is, I must admit, comic mischief indeed. Oh, that just brought me back to where I was, huh? This game is very good with its graphics and atmosphere, I will give it that. Though I am still intrigued by how it was like 2 hours long, possibly? Man, Dark Souls doesn't have anything on this.
Haha! They don't scare me. On guard!
I bet there's something up here. If I take a left. Oh no, that's just where I was again. Damn it. Why even bother exploring?
Oh, what have I got myself into? I have to find a way to reverse the spell, to undo the magic. The tomb of the Guardian in the catacombs may have the answer. It's not far away.
Potentially. Or you could just see that aforementioned gynecologist. Oh, I know what I need to do. Box. Found a holiday secret? Is this part of the Enchanted edition? Are we gonna unlock like Santa outfits? Maid outfits, maybe? Okay, so I think... Ooh, I think I can do it. It just takes some weird physics bending. Okay. Alright. Very jank, but doable.
Oh, that's just great.
Should've leveled your vigor more. Looking a little on the thin side there, guys. Considered, getting some protein? Nope. Alright, I think you can actually stop these with the wizard. Oh, no, you can. Oh, you can briefly stop them. In that case... Alright, okay. Alright, bone, brother. I'm gonna hit you right in your coccyx. I fell on my coccyx once, and I couldn't sit down for like... I couldn't sit down without it hurting for like 2 months. Don't fall on your tailbone, kids. I think I gave him the arrow in the knee there. I do have to say, for a 2009 game, this looks pretty nice. I'm trying to think of like what other games came out in 2009 to like compare graphically this to. He's fine. Oh, he's really having a time there with his ragdoll physics. Whoa! Whoa! We're really beating enemies through the power of jiggle physics today. I know what to do with this box. Slap it down right there. This is cute. These aren't the most challenging puzzles or anything, but they are nice. They feel mildly satisfying to figure out. Okay. Doot. Alright, that's my bad. Oh, hey, what's this? Nothing I can interact with, seemingly. You know, maybe I need some extra height by putting this here. Maybe that's the idea. I bet I can cheese it. Yeah. I'm a real churner, real dairy maker with that cheese. Do you know who you're dealing with? I'll have you know that I was top of my class in the I was gonna try and do like a Navy SEALs copy pasta, but with like medieval imagery, like I was top of the line in my medieval cavalry, but I couldn't think of any like medieval analogies for the... I am trained in, I don't know, pastoral warfare? Like, this joke it just doesn't work, because I couldn't think of anything. Is there something over here? That's the way forward. Alright, cool. Now I want to get back up, so... Because there's stuff back there. Oh. Do I have to drop this from a sufficient height? Is that the gimmick? That's where I came from. That's not how you draw a square, but that's fine. There's gotta be something I can do with this. Oh, is there something up here, perhaps? No. Then, however, would I open this? Oh, do I need to release it from its shackles? There we go. Oh, the answer was just progress normally. I don't much care for puzzles like that, when the answer is to just not figure it out. Oh well, serves me for being curious. It kills cats, I hear. Oh, that killed me. Or it killed the wizard, perhaps. Well, we got what we needed out of him. So hopefully we don't need him later. I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. Alright, Perfect. We earned 1 wizard. Great. Alright. I should have known. And those spikes kind of look like the snails in Elden Ring. The crystallized snail things. Oh, there's something over there. I want it. Those are some awfully fluorescent skeletons, I gotta tell you. Oh, he jammed the water wheel. With his bones. Real question is, though, how do we... Maybe there's another way around. Mayhaps I shouldn't be so hasty. Sorry, I'm an eager beaver. I see the goody, I want the goody. The good stuff. I see. There is another way. Necklace of Life.
This looks very nice. Perhaps this journey isn't for nothing. Let's strike a deal. I'll help you find whatever you're looking for, and I get to keep all the jewelry.
I must say, that necklace looks very good on you. It's a deal.
Captain Beerheart would not approve of this.
Captain Beerheart should deal with his raging alcoholism and distinct heart problems. Captain Beerheart may perhaps be related to Captain Smokelung. Sorry, Sergeant Smokelung. Don't want to get his rank mixed up. I think I have got most of the experience for this level. Not that that really matters, because I don't think this is an RPG, but again... Oh right, the knight is dead. Guess we'll just have to manage. Well, there's one. Open skills menu and assign skill points. I had no idea this game had skills. I completely forgot about this. Okay, I kind of remember this now, actually, a little bit. The wizard can conjure a box into the world. It is possible to vary the size of each box when conjuring it. Conjuring drains a portion of the wizard's manner. Mind your manners. Initially, the wizard can only conjure one box at a time. Next level allows the wizard to conjure 2 boxes that exist at the same time. The thief is an expert. The bow will shoot 2 arrows at once. That's not bad. Gives the knight a 5% chance to critically hit enemies, causing triple damage. I see, I see. I guess I use the thief a lot, so... 2 arrows. Nice. I don't even remember there being skill points in this game. Maybe the reason I beat this game in 2 hours last time was just because I ignored all of the side content. That comes across as a distinct possibility. Back in those Halcyon Let's Play days, I wasn't paying attention super hard. Not that I pay attention super hard now, but I was like so focused on trying to do anything to be very funny that like I don't think I was fully enraptured by or paying attention to whatever I was doing. Oh, so that's not how much experience is in the level. That's just how much you need to level up next. I see, I see. I'll bear that in mind. Well, that was weird. Oh, this is, exceptionally jank. Experience. Throw that over there just in case I need it. Looks like I did need it. Here. This game is a lot smoother than I remember it being. Stuff. Ring of Spellcaster. I guess it's just a bonus. You would think that with a name like Ring of Spellcaster it would be something for the wizard to equip, but I suppose not. Oh, I guess like maybe one of the solutions is you get the knight to cut it? I don't know. But why do that when you can shoot an arrow? Woo! Okay. Perfectly balanced, as all things should not be. It appears there's nothing in these depths. Just death. That appears to be a gear. I thought there was something up there.
What lay ahead of our heroes was unknown. They had not seen another man, woman, or child in ages. The undead had transformed everything. They were now surrounded by evil. But our heroes had to press on. They were in search of the tomb. The wizard was sure that it would belong to the founder of the Astral Academy, one of the 3 guardians. If they could find his tomb, perhaps they would find a spell to get them out of the Trine.
Something I think about sometimes is
Where
the...
are we?
Oh, sorry
We
to
are
interrupt
beneath
you.
the Astral Academy. No one has been here for decades.
Aha! My sword shall lead the way! Follow me!
Something I think about sometimes is like the difference between like a goofy soft fantasy versus a hard, more serious fantasy. Like when I think of like a hard, more serious fantasy, I think of like a Game of Thrones or a Lord of the Rings, the film version anyway. And more goofy fantasies are more something like this. More on the mystical side, more on the kind of more silly things can happen kind of deal. And I guess if you ask me which version I prefer, I would say the more silly version. I kind of like when you can have more zany and wacky adventures going on. That sort of deal. I don't think that, like, hard fantasy doesn't have a place. I just think that, like, sometimes going on and on about the prophecies of great import and treating everything as if it were super serious while people are around casting spells and such, it can be a bit much. Like, you know, Elden Ring is impressive and stuff. I like it a lot. Really great game. Love playing it with my friends. But at the same time, sometimes I have difficulty taking it seriously. Though, a big game in my... that was actually... And, you know, if that's something that, like, really sticks with you and is really great, that's great. But for me, something that actually really stuck more with me was... Is there a tunnel here? No. It's just the lighting. Was RuneScape. And RuneScape is a very silly game at points. They have, like, an entire penguin mafia in that game or something. But I don't mind that. I think that even though it's a little incohesive and the world is a bit silly, it's fine. Because it makes the world feel very fantastical. You know, it's kind of a fantasy. And if the fantasy ultimately just comes across as, like, super medieval lore, I don't know. I think both have their place. Both, like, hard and soft fantasy have their place. Sometimes it's important to just have fun with, like, wizards and goofy stuff like that. In short, please invite me to your D&D game. I don't know, maybe it's just me being super bitter about the fact that when I go to a D&D game, everyone's like, no, Kyle, you cannot be a sentient washing machine. And it's like, you guys hate fun. You guys hate everything. I don't understand. Like, you're not allowed to spec as the washing machine. You cannot use your special attack you cannot use your special attack spin dry to suck up enemies and spin them around for maximum damage. Wow, you guys hate fantasy. You guys hate writing, huh? You don't like adventure. How do I hit that? Well, I mean, I know how I hit it, but, like... I think it's neat that you don't really... You get some experience for defeating enemies, to be sure. I'm pretty sure I need to open this in another way. But you also can get experience through puzzle solving. That's cool. Like, you don't necessarily have to kill all the skellies to get the experience. That this is very much like... Fighting is part of this game, but it's sort of a Legend of Zelda, where, like, this is a Zelda kind of deal, where... In the Legend of Zelda, the marketing and stuff always has, like, Link with his sword and stuff like that, but Legend of Zelda is very much just as much a puzzle-solving game as it is a fighting monsters type game. The weapons you use are not just used for fighting enemies, they are very much for solving puzzles. And that's kind of the charm of it, right? He's both brain and brawn, that Link, you know? That's part of what makes it engaging. Varied gameplay. Did I mention that I took up archery for a bit? I did. I did it in my aunt's backyard, because when I did it in my own backyard, it ended up going into the neighbors' yards, and they were not happy about that. Not at all. we had one guy come over being like, hey man, don't shoot arrows into my backyard, we have a kid here. And I was like, oh, that's pretty bad. So I went to my aunt's place, and they have like a backyard near the woods, so that was better overall. That was better for everyone's safety. And I shot arrows at a board. It was pretty alright. My arrows broke a lot though, and I also lost them in the woods. I wasn't a professional, I just shot arrows at a wood. I shot arrows at a board. It was okay. It was fun. I eventually got kind of bored of it though. There weren't any real professional archery places near where I lived though, so I never really got fully into it. And if you're wondering, yes, it's because I'm like a dork, and I saw a bunch of people using bows in video games, and I was like, I want to do that. But it was also because, like, I was in a fencing club in college, and when the fencing club shut down due to COVID, I was like, well, I gotta find something else sufficiently medieval to spend my time doing. Boss. Alright, fine. I see. Ah, I see how it goes. You mean to tell me that the only part of his body that's colored differently is the thing I gotta hit? When you make it sound that simple, it makes me feel dumb for not getting it the first time. The soundtrack to this game is very beautiful, but I do think that maybe they should have changed some of it to accentuate the battle scenes a little better. Okay. We're doing this? Okay. Because this very calming mystical music doesn't fit quite so well when I'm trying to fight the big chainmail skeletal enemy. I mean, like, I can't imagine that, like, the fight with fucking the Elden Lord would be super dramatic if Whitney Houston would be singing about how she would always love you. I mean, maybe. I've never tried it. Oh. Well, alright then. That was a very floaty fight. I don't fully know if this game... Found strength of Titan skill for Knight. Raise the shield and activate gravity shield to pick up an object. Right button plus... Whoa. Throw objects using gravity shield. Right button plus F is going to be a weird combo to get used to. So right shield plus F. So I can do like... Yeet! Oh. That's underwhelming. How about... Yeet! Alright. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's jump up. Ah, shoot. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Okay, so if I like swing across, probably jump on it. Well, that wasn't good enough. Well, that was weird. Okay, I need more boxes. So place that here. And go. Nope. Place that like here. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Oh wait, I'm a clown. Graduated top of my class from clown college. Okay. Well, if all else fails, cheese it out, right? Forth, back, forth, back, forth. That'll do. Okay. Nice one. Lots of boxes here. I think the game maybe expects me to use them. I wonder if these levels were really designed with co-op in mind, and that's why they're kind of a breeze to get through in single player. That being said, I see. Oh, but you know what I think I can do? That'll work. Taking a lot of damage though. Not optimal. Ooh. Almost ran right into that one. Ouch. Ouch. Really let that health potion go to waste, huh? Okay, okay. I wish acrobatics were implemented better into more RPG slash fantasy titles. I know Oblivion tried it, and it's objectively Oblivion's worst skill, and that's kind of impressive considering what Oblivion is. But I think it would be cool if you could play like an RPG game where you're really allowed to trapeze and do a lot of front flips and acrobatics and stuff like that. It'd be an interesting effect, like, you know, a real Mirror's Edge type game. Like maybe implement like, I don't know, some Dying Light slash, you know, Mirror's Edge type acrobatics to your Thief gameplay. That was always like a really fun part of playing like Dishonored or Mark of the Ninja and stuff like that. Just being able to somersault all over the place. Yeah, it definitely feels like these levels were designed with multiple players in mind. Like, in particular, you're supposed to use those blocks as the wizard or the knight to get up here, but it can kind of be obfuscated if you're just playing as the rogue assassin. I'm fine. This is fine. Alright, move along, guys. Oh, this better do something to you. Well, it won't do anything if I don't pick it up. But then again, why use gravity when you can just shoot them? This does remind me of a different time when I was like way into fantasy stuff. RuneScape was super big for me back then. Fantasy was like the shit. I still much prefer fantasy over sci-fi settings. Okay. This self-harm needs to stop. Okay. I still much prefer fantasy over sci-fi settings. But I'm a lot more acclimated to sci-fi than I used to be. Alright. I used to dislike it a lot more. Just as I thought, there's stuff over there. I believe the gimmick is that you can stick them on spikes. Yep. Okay. So now we need something else to stand on top of to get there. Like so. These puzzles aren't hard to figure out, but you do have to go to the effort of it, like executing them. And that is nice. Alright, can lift that and then... Man, I'm getting achievements for all of these levels. I must have really sped through this game. That must be why I like completed it in 2 hours or something. Because I really just... I'm getting achievements. I think those achievements are for when you... whatchamacall, you get a certain amount of experience in the level. And I guess I just didn't get any. Maybe that's why I didn't...
Look at that! It must be the tomb!
Yes, you are correct. This is the Tomb of the Guardian. It has inscriptions all over it.
That must truly be why I do not remember getting any of the skills.
As the wizard read these
Because I didn't get any
inscriptions,
experience.
legends of artifacts began to emerge. There had once been 3 guardians, each with an artifact to protect. The Trine was an artifact of the soul and righteousness, and a catalyst for the powers of good that had quietly helped raise young, good-hearted wizards in the Astral Academy. The 2 remaining artifacts were mentioned only briefly. The second artifact, that pertained to mind and power, had been stored in the great castle in the middle of the kingdom.
And the third one, and the third artifact, belonged in a museum, stolen by one Sir Indiana Jones.
Our souls are entwined in this artifact, and our physical beings are mere images of our soul.
Oh, I'm getting hungry from all this fighting.
Why don't you listen to me? This is exciting. We must hurry to the castle.
And this is the way. Dragon Graveyard. So instead of small bones, we go where the big ones rest. What will we do if they've come to life?
It's the fastest way to the castle.
Perish, presumably.
Trust me.
Alright, well, I deserve that. I deserve that too. Alright, not what I was aiming for. Ooh, I can level up soon. Strength of Titans. Charge gives the knight a temporary speed boost that can be directed towards enemies and to knock them back. Works perfectly against shielded enemies. That sounds important. I can summon 2 boxes. I really don't need that, to be honest. Oh, they actually have skill points. I see. Excellent. I didn't notice. Or I didn't know that. I guess that's what happens when you never play this game. I think I literally, all those years ago, I played the game wrong. It really is an experience in, like, playing something for the second time. Just like I said yesterday, gives you a whole new outlook on what the game is like. That first cursory glance into the game all those years ago was not an adequate reading. But now we're here for a second time and we're learning all sorts of new things. Is there anything down here? Oh, there sure is. Alright. Alright, that needs to stop. Checkpoints give health. Noted. Collateral damage. Perhaps I underappreciated this game the first time I played it. I did this thing I noticed in the first playthrough back in 2014 where I titled my videos with like a weird thumbnail title, or like what I did was I did this very strange thing where I didn't actually label the Let's Play like Trine playthrough or anything like that. I labeled it something like Wizards, Rogues, and Wizards, Thieves, and Knights Oh My, and then in parentheses Trine playthrough. But like the initial title is so long that you can't really read it, or like it gets, you know how like when a title gets really long, the who's and what, the title gets cut out in the thumbnail. Well, that original title, the, you know, Wizard of Oz reference, it got so long that it cut out the actual title. So you couldn't tell what game was being played. There was no actual thumbnail. It was just a, you know, the basic thumbnail that YouTube gives you. And in addition to that, now they're introducing shielded enemies. Found plank skill for wizard. Excellent. Draw a line and release to conjure a plank. Ah, so I was right. You can make a plank with the wizard. He's planking, boys! We're going back to 2015 after all, when everyone was planking. Alright, skeleton, you need to work with me here. That'll work. Now, how do I get out without killing myself? I used to do that with all my videos, now that I think about it. I would try to give them, like, very clever titles. And part of me is like, that was a fun idea. Because, you know, honestly, some of those titles were kind of funny. But at the same time, I did them for every episode, and it became, like, kind of, not even clickbaity, but, like, kind of obtuse to the point where no one would be ever able to tell what game I was playing in those Let's Plays because the title would just be something completely unrelated based on like an in-joke I made in the series. So it's like, oh boy. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. So I think I'm glad, on the one hand there's part of me that's like, I should go back and do funny titles again, but on the other hand I'm like, but then no one would know what game I'm playing. Also, as much as I don't like the thumbnail meta right now, I also don't want to go back to like purely no thumbnails. that's it's what I do when I'm lazy, but at the same time, it really was kind of, it was a real trip to go back and look at it and be like, wow, this was not good. Live and learn, I guess. Ah, shoot. Well. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Come on now. A little bit more. There we go. Ooh! I can get down there for sure, but... Spikes only do damage to you when you fall on them. Interesting. Oh, come on. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go stab myself for this. Jump on the spikes. It'll be such a cool experience. That's how I like to think I'm getting EXP for jumping on spikes. I don't know if setting up a combat arena next to this heal spot was like the best idea. Since I can just constantly heal next to it. Jana. Surely I can get up there. Alright. That Skelly wants me. That's what I say when I see a skinny lady at a bar. Ha 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 ha, got him. No woman has ever asked me out. Bottle of poison. That's also what I call a skinny woman at a bar. Whatever. This is why I stopped trying to be funny in the Let's Play days, because I realized that it's just not something I can do well. You know, you try and it's like, this is overdone. Oh, hold on. Can you actually fit in there? No, you can't. And do I, oh, come on. Come on. There we go. I did it. Oh, I hit something. Oh no. Not my best idea. Yeah, there's a platform up there I can hatch onto. Oh man. Alright. I'll get it. Oh, I didn't know I could latch onto that. Works out. Okie doke. Ever since I got the double arrow, I don't really need the knight too much. Holiday package? Gotta find a way in there. Sick. This game's cute. Like, it's not necessarily super hard or super complicated. Story's not like super out there or anything, but it is just kind of fun to play and swing around and shoot arrows at things, move boxes. It's compelling. Found a holiday secret. I still don't know what that means. I'm gonna like finish the game and then we're gonna have like 20 Santa outfits or something. I don't want to get hit by the balls. Well. Sometimes I guess you don't have a choice. Alright. It's not very nice of you to take advantage of my lack of peripheral vision like that. I'll have you know that I have 3 eyes, which means I have lots of peripheral vision. But I close 2 of them so that way I don't have an unfair advantage. I almost want to say I remember this puzzle for being kind of weird. You gotta stand like directly on top of it and then, yep, like that. Okay. I didn't even really have to test with it.
Having survived the wasteland of the dragon graveyard, our heroes carried on. The wizard delved deeper into the inscriptions about the Guardians. There had once been 3 artifacts. One for the soul and righteousness, one for the mind and power, and one for the body and matter. These immortal objects had been used to balance all good and evil in the world. When everything was in harmony, the artifacts had been given to the 3 Guardians, who had kept them safe for centuries.
I wonder who they could be.
The Guardians enchanted the artifacts with powerful protective charms that only allowed those with pure intents to come near. Eventually the Guardians passed away, and only the charms remained. The wizard could still not find answers as to why they had been captured in the Trine, and how they had been able to go unharmed by the protective charms.
I think Crystal Caverns is the name of a level in Donkey Kong 64. It's like a crystal mine for coconut crystals, which is also, incidentally, the search for the crystal coconut, I believe, is the name of an Ailstorm album. I only bring that up because Donkey Kong 64 was literally the first game I ever played. Very special place in my heart, even though a lot of people think it's kind of bad. I don't know if it's that bad. I should go back and play it someday. Though, setting up an N64, that's gonna be a challenge. I think I still have my old N64, though it's probably covered in dust, and I don't know if it'll still work. I have really benched the knight, huh? really just don't need him anymore. I have this double bow. The rogue kind of just does everything the knight does, but a little better. As long as you don't get hit, that is. Oh, did I need that? Well, you know, actually. Can I, like, toss it, like... hold on. It's a little too big for me to lift, seemingly. Oh. That's actually what you were supposed to do to progress. Makes sense. Still. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. Come on. Which? Come on. Almost. Almost. Okay. Yeah. And this one's a freebie. All that effort for what I could have gotten for free. It's about going the extra mile, really. His skill points. Nice. That's the only thing I can upgrade for you, I guess. I can't do anything with the thief right now. 2 planks at the same time sounds pretty good. And I can't do anything else with the wizard. Alright. I guess it tells me the completion also on that screen. Potentially useful. Oop. Yeah? No. Oh, I was thinking I'd just die. I thought this was one of those water equals instant death kind of games. I can swim. Any goodies down here? Oh, there sure are. My Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze senses are coming in handy. Whenever we play that game, you're gonna see just how good I am at finding arbitrary secrets in video games. And if you go back and watch me play Mark of the Ninja, you're gonna see just how bad I am at finding arbitrary secrets in video games. It really depends on the game. Sometimes they're really well hidden and sometimes they're not. I don't know. Sometimes I have a sixth sense for this kind of stuff, and sometimes I'm really just oblivious to it. Also, I'm really dropping the ball here. I'm dropping the ball like I'm trying to hide from the ref. Dropping the ball like I'm a man playing soccer trying to hide from the ref. I think that's the idea I was trying to get across. Oh, his charge actually requires mana. Who knew? on the edge here, might be able to reach that. I don't know, the angle's kind of awkward. You know, actually, like put that box there. Ow. And then I'll put this box here. This might help the angle. Ragdoll Skelly is going to create problems. Oh, it went away. That's good. Things decompose fast in this world. Excellent. I wonder. No, there's nothing behind us. Okay. Ow. I bet you think you're clever, huh? Nowhere to go but down. Treasure cave. It needs to be remarked that this game is very pretty. Especially for like 2009 when this came out. Well, that's a checkpoint. It's the way forward. So let's see if there's another thing we can do here. Bones in the water. Yep. My first instinct in video games these days is to, like, if I see something that looks like progress, is to move away from it and look for alternate paths. Because it means like, oh, okay, that's progress? Then better find another way around it. See if there's goodies to be had. See if I missed anything. I think this is a clever use of mechanics right here, where you know that you can stick things into the wall and then you use it to grapple upwards. I like when games combine two different mechanics like that. And it's taught you throughout the game how to do it also, so it doesn't feel cheap or like something you need to just like... You can totally figure out how to do it. Because, the game's taught you, like, that you can stick things into walls and that you can grapple from specific, block types. So it feels earned. It's a good puzzle. It's not very complicated, but it feels good. Ow. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... Got it. Rocks! Have you ever seen that video on YouTube that's like, it's Roxanne by the Police, but it's just rocks? It's definitely one of my favorites. It's like 20 minutes of the build-up to Roxanne, and then it's like, rocks! And then video ends. Amazing. I think I actually know what I need to do here. Maybe this is another case of, like, you need to put a thing. A box, and you don't have to put on the red light. Box, and that sounds right. Yep, that's right. Enchanted mana crystal. It always intrigues me what games like to call their mana systems. Sometimes it's mana, in the Elder Scrolls it's magicka, sometimes it's energy. It always changes. Somebody's gotta have the bravery one of these days to call it blue goop. To call it like Gatorade or something. Nah. Ow. Okay. Shit. So it seems like our current objective, in terms of the narrative, is to find the 2 other artifacts of power. One is the Trine. Well, we already have one, which is the Trine, and then we gotta find the other 2. Presumably the parallelogram and the pentagon. The octagon. Elmo. I want to go find an octagon. Oh, man. Man. The octagon was super big in YouTube poop music videos for a long time. It's probably still a commonly used source. But I wouldn't know. I've been watching the YouTube poop music video scene for quite a while. I keep up with it from time to time, but I don't know. Its glory days seem to be kind of over, so I don't keep up with it as much. Alright, I see how it is. Found a holiday secret. Alright, fair enough. Another one of those. Oh, that one is just a death pit. Alright. Kids, don't try acid. Did you see the way that I sniped that guy off screen without knowing where he was? That's what we call precognition, boys. Alright. Too bad I couldn't precog that.
Fear had found a comfortable place in our heroes' hearts. Deeply troubled, their minds began to fill with woe. The knight had not eaten in many hours, and the scent of meat had not made it any easier. The thief started to worry if she would ever be free again. And the wizard, well, he was concerned that they would never find the other artifacts to break the Trine's spell. Though truth be told, he didn't mind having some company that stuck with him for more than an hour.
Well, that's deeply depressing. And highly relatable.
Fear not, I shall lead the way. I wish there was more light.
It's been a while since we've had a proper boss fight, eh? Well, that doesn't bode well. Never mind. They're just gonna walk right in it. I don't see why I bother. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's just acid. Alright. Ah, I see. They're obfuscating the ground here. So I can't see the acid. How delightfully devilish, Seymour. Oh, 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 oh. You'd think the acid would burn right through that wood, but whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. New skills! The bow will shoot 3 arrows at once. Yes! You can finally be Medusa from Dota 2. I think everybody wants. Great cost, too much. 3. I guess she's the only one who gets an upgrade then. As if she wasn't already powerful enough. That'll do. What on earth? I was afraid these things were going to explode. Oh, they're light bulb things. You throw them around so you can see better. I'm learning. Bury the light deep within. Well, hope there's nothing dangerous down here. Ah, that's acid. Well, I'm not dead yet. I just feel that way. The thief is definitely my favorite character. It's very Prince of Persia-esque, just being allowed to rope around and coolly shoot things with your bow. Very useful. What if I were to... That works. What? That's very weird, the way that the arrow just disappears the second it hits something. Oh, there's a thing here. Maybe the sparklies will guide my way. What on earth is that? Oh, is that just a checkpoint? Is that what it looks like when you checkpoint it? I never noticed. Gotta kinda finagle it out of there. There we go. Even if this game ends up becoming pretty short, I must say that it is very polished. Maybe a game just needs to be as long as it needs to be. Maybe it's not about how long it is, it's about how good it is. Maybe a good game leaves you wanting more. maybe I've boned myself. No. I see, there's a... I see how you do this. Almost. Where are you? He's up there. I'm gonna take this guy with me for when it gets dark, when it inevitably gets dark again. Is there anything of note over here? Or is this just another way up? It looks like another way up. I think I know how to do this. Yep. Yep. Okay, now it's a matter of getting back up. That'll do. Tricky, tricky. I think I gotta do the same thing again with this rope bridge. Nothing up there. Yeah. Chest. Me when I see a pair of breasts. Oh boy. I love how I'll be up late at night having these really deep intellectual thoughts about like the ethics of sexuality and sex jokes, and then I'll be like, oh, boobies! And it's like, alright. Clearly, no thought was put into any of this. I am doing it for show. Whatever. I see a chest and I'm like, what if I made the easiest joke I could possibly make? He seems fine. I mean, I knew I had to hit his back. It was more just a matter of, like... Gotta say, the boss fights in this game, the only two I've encountered so far, kinda jank. You know, this may be better as the rogue. The thief. Wow, that's something. Well, that's morbid. Oh shoot, it just drops you right in, huh? I didn't think it'd be that fast.
We have to get out of here.
We're close to the dungeons. This is the way to the castle.
Ah! The castle! On to the castle!
Well, that'll work. A bit odd, to be sure, but it worked. Don't know what that lever was supposed to do. If that lever opens the door, then what does that lever do, I wonder?
Our heroes entered the castle through the dungeons. The knight thought back to his childhood days and the excitement the dark corridors had provided, back when the spiders were small and the bones were piled neatly in the corners.
Yeah, I remember that from my childhood as well, when Mother would always pile the bones neatly in the corners. Nowadays, she's gotten old and just leaves the bones strung up all over the place. I tell her, Mom, I'll tell you, we're having good company over. You can't just leave the organs and the bones lying around like that. They'll think we're a bunch of savages who murder people. As opposed to a bunch of gentlemanly people who murder people. It's all about the standards, you see.
This place gives me the chills.
It's a dungeon. That's what it's supposed to do.
Fear not, I have my sword and my cape. I am the king of the castle. I shall crush all my enemies and lead my army to victory. We are invincible. Ha!
I got a fire bow from somewhere. Oh, but it costs mana. Seems like he's the only one that... Seems like, Thief is the only one with a different weapon right now. Okay. Hey man, that's rude. Okay. What was I expecting? These guys are tankier now. Right into the drink. Alright, well, we take this box and put it up here. We can easily get to that. We didn't necessarily need to do that though. He's not dead. I mean, he is, but not quite dead. Oh, that killed me. Of course it would be, if, you know. I mean, of course it would kill me if, what am I thinking, dude? I don't even know what hurt me there. I got killed again. I need to... There's something in there that stabbed me. But I dare ask, what was it? There are spikes on the floor. Okay, good to know. I guess there's some things you can only learn through trial and error. To do our best to avoid this. That's like that's like me when I'm trying to do a cool backstab on somebody in Elden Ring. I do all these fancy theatrics and then I just fall in a pit and die. Speaking of falling in a pit and dying, there's a checkpoint there? Alright. I mean, we take those. Hey, calm down. Oh, I can't pass through that, so I gotta... Is there a way I can get up there? I wonder. There's definitely this thing. the fire arrow proves ineffective. That's the first time I've used double boxes. They got me good with that one, huh? I'm beginning to see the necessity of the night now that these skeletons are getting more brutish. Right, all right there. Can't stand here. Okay, I kind of deserve that, I think. That gate's gotta open somehow. We'll do some fast platforming here. One and two and vup. One and two and one and two and one. There we go. I need something heavier to bust through that wall. Like that, for instance. I probably actually didn't need to go that far to get it. I could probably just telekinesis it, but whatever. Let's see, level up here. Flaming sword. The whole sword can be set on fire. Causes more damage than a normal sword. Excellent. Fire bow. Increase fire damage. Can't afford that. 4 planks to exist at the same time. Planks I have found are more useful than boxes, so we'll go with that. Stuff. Found Enchanted health crystal. Am I ever going to get to use these, or are these just things that I have? Oh boy, is this a thing on a timer? Alright. Or maybe not. Oh, this is rough. Knight is taking some damage. Oh shit. I need to get it back up there. Experience ain't gonna get itself. Okay. I got that guy. Alright. Will this float? Sort of. Notable. That's the box I dropped down here earlier. Oh, was I supposed to go over there and that's the actual thing you're supposed to do? Is the actual thing you're supposed to do is to, like, go down through here. Oh, but there's a box. I think you're supposed to push this until it floats. Yeah. You can drag that up here. Squish. And then, not hit the platform a bunch of times. I think I just missed that experience. I want to say there was something up there that I just missed. Alright, well. It's how it goes, I guess. I mean, I can probably miss one. I've been getting pretty much all of them so far. Come on, green gobble. It's just a checkpoint. Don't know why they're so keen on putting checkpoints into boss fights. Seems a little counterproductive. Get stuck in. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, shoe buckled. Alternatively.
King's banner. The symbol looks like the artifact we're looking for.
You sure about that?
What are these artifacts anyway?
Well, you see, there's this popular video game called Dota 2, and they wanted to have their own Hearthstone, but they couldn't do that. So, they created another card game that didn't do so well.
The second artifact, that of mind and power, had protected the castle and given strength to the king and his men. But the artifact was also protected by powerful charms, and only minds with pure thoughts could touch it.
I guess we're never gonna touch it then, huh?
For decades, many kings and knights had tried to approach the artifact, to no avail. The legend foretold that one day, a hero of pure mind and justified intent would come and claim the artifact. But as our heroes came through the castle door, they realized that the undead had seized everything in the castle. This once magnificent place been transformed into a place of terror.
Minecraft villager noise. But
This doesn't look like the castle I've heard about.
No. I can't believe this.
They have ruined it all!
We must hurry.
checking my score for the last level, I had like 22 out of 30. Nice one. And if that's correct, I guess I haven't been getting all the XP after all. The experience after all. The more I play this, the more I realize, maybe I didn't really play through all this game after all. Did I play through this game when it wasn't finished? In like 2014? Oh, I thought there was... That's a big yikes. Well, this game came out in like 2009. That's part of what makes it such a big mystery. I have no idea what truly happened. I have no idea what truly happened for me to both finish the game and complete it in such a short amount of time. Because we've been going for about 2 hours now, which would imply that the game's almost over. But it also doesn't quite feel over yet. Because there's like 3 artifacts. We have 1, and we're on our way to the second one. That doesn't feel right. Chest. Statue of Eagle. I have a weird sneaking suspicion that this game may have like a fake out ending. Almost like Sonic in the Black Knight, where you just get a fake ending and then it's like, well, haha, you beat the game. Except it's really convincing, because a lot of fake out endings in video games are just like not convincing because they want you to actually continue playing the game. Obviously, right? But Sonic in the Black Knight's fake out ending is weirdly just accurate, and it makes you think like, well, that was a short game, but whatever. They don't tell you that you're supposed to continue at the screen afterwards. I thought I saw a faint green glow. I bet you thought I'd have to do a puzzle there, huh? I wonder if this... I had heard... When my friends and I were playing Dying Light, you know, zombie video game, there's a grappling hook in it. And something we had theorized is that the grappling hook was added late in development because it felt like a lot of parts of the game were not balanced around the grappling hook. That there were a lot of parkour sections that could be obfuscated by the grappling hook. And I feel in many regards there might be parts of this game that are completely obfuscated by the grappling hook as well. And I wonder if the Thief's grappling hook is something that was, you know, mayhaps added late in development in this game as well. Because it feels like there are many puzzles I've been able to avoid so far just by swinging on things. Now granted, swinging on things feels very nice. On the other hand, I wonder if mayhaps it ruins the original intent of some of the puzzles. I can make him switch his frame. Doot, 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 doot. Well, he kind of like gets further away from the camera depending on where he's standing. Depending on what direction he's facing. How odd. I can probably do this without... I mean, it'll be difficult, but I can probably do this without actually adjusting anything. Alright. If I platform really well, I can probably get across without having to stop these things. I'm trying to shoot him in, like, platform at the same time, so there is a difficulty. Well, that takes care of that problem. Well, I guess not, actually. There we go. Woo! Okay. Fast quiver skill for thief. Oh yeah, that shoots a lot faster. Nice. I saw that thing hanging overhead and I was like, what did I think was gonna happen? Must be pretty difficult for the king to get around in the morning with all these death traps going off. I can definitely get up there. Yeet! Oh, it feels so nice to swing around. It's like Pitfall, that other game with the grappling hook. First, before we go forward, is there anything down there? No, just death, seemingly. So let's avoid that. Yeah, I want to charge even faster. The actual flame arrow is just a mana sink for as far as I can tell, so I don't think it's that useful, really. Upgrade cost. No. No. That's a bonus opening, though. just in case I ever wanted to go back for whatever reason. Did I mention this game's really pretty? The lighting here is wonderful. Like, I really appreciate how the lighting is not only good in the areas where it's like purple and green, but also when it's red. It's like, the lighting is not only good in some areas, it's good in all areas. Whatever they're doing with the lighting engine in this game is really great. I don't know if we always appreciate lighting as an engine thing, but it's worth commenting on. I like most of the experience on this level so far. Got you. Well, I'll tell you what, this platforming puzzle really grinds my gears. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't grab hold of that. It's okay. 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 When I draw a circle, it's fine, but when I draw something that vaguely almost looks like a square, it's bad. Found an item, Blue Master Stone. Ah, I see. So those achievables are when you get all the experience bottles. And the unlockables and the... I see, I see, I see. I really didn't go through this game, huh?
Look over there. What's that? Some sort of book.
Yes. I'll have a closer look.
Oh, that's right. I can't read. Well, anyway, have fun with that book. We'll leave you behind.
With great enthusiasm, the wizard absorbed the contents of the king's journal. Of particular interest were the last pages. The king told of how they had found the ancient ruins, abandoned long ago. Statues of virtue and architecture beyond imagination had clearly impressed the old king. The king's journal did not contain much on the artifacts, but the vivid descriptions matched the signs on the tomb of the first guardian. In legend, there exists a place that the guardians had called their home. If this was true, and the ruins were the origin of the artifacts, our heroes might finally get some answers. The journal had carefully mapped out the location of the ruins. It was in the middle of the forest, a long distance away. Our heroes began to follow the directions in the king's journal. At the edge of the forest, the thief felt a strange sensation, a warm feeling in her heart.
It was heat stroke.
We've a long way to go if we want to reach the ruins before nightfall.
It's so calm here.
I feel like a boulder has lifted from my shoulders.
That's because we excised that tumor from you 2 hours ago. I like to think this entire... this entire journey is just a metaphor for various medical procedures. Syphilis, cancer, and, heat stroke. Don't at me. I don't have a Twitter, so you couldn't do it if you tried. Something about this level feels familiar. Mistakes were made. Alrighty. Alright, who's behind me? As if it wasn't, as if it was going to be anything other than a skeleton. Like, I don't know. Behind me, there was suddenly going to be a mariachi band. Ah, esqueleto. This seems a little too obvious, doesn't it? No? Scales of fish. Well, we've looked at the scales of fish, and we can determine that it weighs approximately 5 pounds. Oh my goodness! I don't have an oxygen meter anymore. These things that I'm collecting actually do stuff. Absolutely wild. You know, now that I think about it, I have been taking less damage. Maybe that mana shard really did increase my health. Well, that's just gonna sink. Did I even... Oh, there's so much about this game I just don't remember. I wonder if I experienced this the first time, or if I just forgot. Or if I was just running through the game so fast that I just didn't notice. Truly, this game is on its redemption arc for me, but mostly because I just didn't appreciate it the first time. Congratulations, Trine. You've earned my respect, for what little that's worth. Come on, get up there. Okay. Sufficient. Sometimes just running through the backgrounds is a really pretty sight. The art directors must have worked a long time on this. Or worked real hard on it. Oh, those boys be bouncing around. Those bones be rattling. I don't know, there's something very comical about seeing the arrows come from off-screen. Murk him. There's somebody up there. Can't be left unattended. Oh, I thought someone was moving around up here. I guess that's just the sound of the bones settling. They want me to do a lot of this level. A lot of jumping around with the grapple. Is there anything in the deep? I suspected as much. Okie doke. I see. I know what I gotta do. Take you guys, throw you over there. I gotta go under. To a land down under. In order to get through there. There's a lot of stuff here. Necklace O Power. Can't do anything with that yet. Can't upgrade that yet. Nobody can upgrade, actually. Huh. These two still have oxygen bars, but the rogue does not. I suppose whoever picks up the trinket is the one who inherits it. So I guess a lot of my buffs are going to be on the, I keep calling her interchangeably the rogue and the thief. I guess a lot of my buffs are going to be on the thief, because that's the one I use the most. That's the character I use the most. I guess that's fine. I mean, if I use her the most, then there isn't any harm in having her be the best buffed character. Oh, pretty. Let's extend the rope and see if there's anything down here. Oh, maybe. Nope. Camera isn't panning down, so I suppose that there isn't anything down here. Pretty close.
thing left. Oh, that's the end of the level. I'm missing one. Let me check real quick if I can find it. I might not be able to. I may have missed it somewhere along the way. Maybe there's something up there on the bridge. Like if I could get up there. Anything up here I can like grapple to? No. Alright. Oh, there was something I could hit up there. That was the thing I grappled to earlier. Nothing in here. It looks like whatever I missed pretty long ago. So I don't know if it's worth going back to get it. Worth running all the way back through the level to go get it. Man, but it's just that one. I can 100% the level if I do it. Alright. This game has won me over. I'll go ahead and spend some time going back to see if I can find it. Since I've already gotten everything else, I might as well. There's not a way down here, is there? Don't think so. That was the thing that opened the door. We got the ones that were there. Well, this is awkward. There's the spikes. Oh. Did I come down here? In this area? Looks like I did. There's definitely some crevasses here. Is this where the line ends? Is this where the story ends? Hmm. It's clicking, which means that it can't find perch. Hmm. Well, if I can't move back, that's really disappointing. Ooh, baby. Looks like there might be something underneath this bridge. Yeah, we were here. Alright, do I gotta break through that? Well, it doesn't look like there's anything on the other side, so not really. Box here. 2 boxes here. This is where I stopped. He was right at the beginning. They tricked me. Those dastardly fools. I guess it's good that I came all the way back. Those clever people. I fell for the oldest trick in the book, hiding it right at the beginning. Well, now I get to play the entire level again without enemies. And with all the puzzles solved. At least there's nice scenery along the way. Click. Click. Almost. There we go. You know, I actually took up hiking in the same way that I took up archery because video games. Because of video games. I actually took up, you know, hiking because of video games. Because some games would just have such beautiful landscapes, such beautiful level design that I would be like, you know... Well, shit. That I would be like, you know, I think I want to go out and see some actual real forests. Kind of weird, but worth it. I do like long walks. It's always nice to get out sometimes. Especially when the internet is a little overwhelming. It can be nice to have some fresh air. Get out there and see things, yeah? Okay, back to business.
night came so very fast, ushered by the forces of evil. It was only a matter of time before the inevitable would happen. But for now, the forest stood strong against the invaders. Perhaps because the artifacts had been created nearby. There was hope yet.
I would think that the knight would move very slow with all that armor on, after all.
Are we finally getting somewhere? I don't like all this darkness.
I am suddenly super paranoid and like, oh no. What if there was a thing behind me? What if there was a thing at the beginning of the stage that I missed? That doesn't look like it. But what if? It's another dark stage. Pretty early on for a chest, yeah? Prism of Light. Prism of Light, also known as the dark side of the moon. I see. I would really prefer if you didn't do that. You know, attack me with your glitch. Stormhammer skill for knight. Oh, he's got the... Seems useful. That probably would have been easier if I had not put a thing on it. I see. There's a bridge that needs to be crossed. He's fine. He's fine. This is fine. That's how you do it. Now here's what you really gotta ask yourself. How do I get down? Or how do I get back up? Well, I'm back. I wonder if it reset my progress. If I have to go get that thing again. No, it looks like I got it. Real question is... There's a thing up here. I could have easily grappled from that. Ah well, I did it the hard way. It is nice that there are multiple ways to do things in this game, I guess. Yeah, I thought I felt something was off. It had felt like too long since getting experience. Goodness, I need that artery. Can't cut that. Can cut this. You have to wonder who lights the torches in all these fantasy games. Goodness, what a shot. Very pretty, yeah? I can't overstress it. This is a very pretty game. Very beautiful. He stepped on a pressure plate, and because of that, a cutscene activated. Yeah, what happened? Pest control. I can kind of see what's happening here. Hey, that was interesting. I think there's something up here, right, like that, and then doot, doot, jump, jump. Oh. Looks like it's gonna be hard to get up there with this at the same time. No way to get past that. Okay, so in that case... Oh, I almost had it. I'll beat it in a very weird, janky kind of way. did it. Now what? Well, there's a lot of stuff here. That doesn't appear to do anything. But this is the way forward. Forward! So there's gotta be a something going on here. There we go. That's the way out. It's difficult to tell if that's acid or water. It's acid. Health vial. If I were to open a physician's office, I'd call it the health vial. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Can't believe it's rolling back. Okay. The amount of time skeletons just give themselves on environmental objects is kind of strange. I'm not against it, but it's more than I thought it would be. I'm missing 2. Do we go and try to find them? I imagine if they're 2, they might be like right next to each other. Oh, that killed me. Used health file to restore health. That's the chest that we just got. We already went through this whole rigmarole, so I don't think there are any here. Unless there's anything up there. Well, I'm up here. This would be a good place for one, but there aren't any. I believe I got the ones that were up here. Nuh-uh. Alright. Acid. There's a chest. Is there stuff over here? Or is this directly where I came from? Oh! That's where I came from. Oh, it looks like there's stuff up there. Yep, there they are. Sometimes you just need to be a bit more thorough. I wonder how many fantasy games are told through the narrative of like a storybook. There has to be quite a few. Like the amount of fantasy games that use like storybooks as a narrative framing device. Like once upon a time, so and so. It's cliche, but it's also, you know, a little bit part of the genre. In a sense. Particularly if you want to go for that more fairy tale angle. As opposed to that high fantasy Lord of the Rings type stuff. I should stop running into things.
Finally, the darkness subsided, and our heroes were relieved to find themselves in the light again. The thief quietly surveyed her new surroundings. She had never been here before, but for reasons beyond explanation, she felt a sense of belonging. The ruins of the perished, as the old king had called them.
That's not the best place to feel like you belong in. It's like walking into a cemetery and being like, wow, I feel at home here. Like, damn, I feel like I belong in this cemetery.
Found at the highest location of the ruins.
Oh, did we already get the second artifact
These
somewhere?
are ancient ruins. I don't think anyone's been here for a while.
Except those nasty bones.
Who would abandon something like this? It's beautiful.
Can't grapple to that, can I? Okay. I don't believe there's anything more over there. No, I already checked. There's nothing over there. Cool. I guess maybe we already got the second artifact somewhere? Because you mentioned the third artifact might be somewhere on that hill. I guess they did mention the second artifact somewhere in, what was it, the King's Castle or something? Like we found some runes or something like that? I want that. Almost instant charging. Gives Knight inhuman speed that can be directed towards enemy and knock them back. This ability will kill weaker enemies instantly. Well, right now the wizard is maxed upgraded. Let's go ahead and do this for the knight, and then we'll do the rest of his stuff with a hammer later. Nah. What else be down here? Our checkpoint. Pirate accent. A pirate accent be when you put a miniature R over your letters. It's sort of like an umlaut. Oh, there's no way to progress. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. There's no way to progress. Hold on. Please. My boy, can you not swing your sword underwater? If Gordon Freeman can shoot a gun underwater, you can swing your sword underwater. I see. I believe we can make 4 boxes now, huh? I can definitely get up there before okay. Tricky. Okay. Nice. Ah, shoot. Alright. That'll do. You know, I would argue that the mana and health potions kind of create a sense of genericness to the fantasy setting, and again, the Story is kind of blah, but I'd argue that, like, the environmental design and the general soundtrack is doing a lot of heavy lifting to make this world feel complete. The game feels very nice, even if, like, there are some elements that aren't perfect. What's in here? I see. That indeed submerges that box. I did everything I could do here, right? I think so. There's probably not much of anything up there. Have no clue what happened to that other box. Oh, it's here. I do believe I have to push it, so I can have something to stand on to get to the ledge. I really jumped up to greet that arrow. Give it a solemn hello. I can get up there. Oh no! There we go. I mean, I like the thief, but I'm not dumb. At least not today. Oh, I see. They try to keep the checkpoint out of reach. So that way you can't reach it for healing during certain fights. I don't think that made things any easier. Alright. Shame on me for thinking that I could get up there that easily. The good stuff. I can manage this. Easy. Uh-oh. Music suddenly cut out. That's different. I guess the music didn't cut out, it just changed. Skeletons can't swim. Duly noted. It's like that meme with the skeleton sitting in the chair underwater. When someone wants to represent that something hasn't been given a lot of attention over a long period of time. Should have broken the chain. What gives? I see. Oh, you know what? This might work. How about that? Well, it should be good enough. There we go. Boss fight, eh? I can kinda hit him through his front. Oh. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Picked up large experience. Shink. Okay. Put a box here. No, like put it here. Jump across. There we go. Excellent. Oh boy. Boil toil, something in trouble. Take a bath. You smell like you've been playing Smash. You smell like you've been playing Smash and you look like you've been playing League. Horrid mistakes have been made. Hold on a sec. Alright, cool. I am flightless without my rogue. truly feckless without her. Okay. If we place this like so, easy. Now it will go back and not die this time. Perish. Take a trip to Perish. Enjoy the croissant. That might be the way forward, honestly. There we go. Red Master Stone. Not Red Masterson. I'm really beginning to see the puzzle platforming elements.
Empty? It's not here.
Just a guardian at rest.
I'm
Wait.
missing a chest.
Can you hear that?
Can it be? Could the guardian...
Light brighter than the sun blinded our heroes. Pictures of what had happened flashed before their eyes.
Oh dear.
Not too long ago,
No!
an earthquake
I wanted to go back and get like the last 3 of the chest.
the shrine that surrounded the artifact of body and matter. The charms that had protected the third artifact broke, and it was stolen. Even worse, it was paired with the artifact of mind and power. Without the artifact of soul and righteousness, the power of the artifacts became twisted and brought to life creatures of bones and dust, capable of moving, but lacking soul and meaning. The Trine was the only thing that could bring back balance to the world.
Can't believe it. They took my chance to 100% that level. Not well. So it looks like whoever our villain is has the other 2 artifacts.
All this jumping around, it's not for grown men. I wish I could rest.
You know, I guess he needs to make a comment at the beginning of every level, because he's not gonna be in most of it. Here we are in the mines. Seems like every fantasy game needs to have you go in the mines at some point. Just gonna move this out of the way real quick. You know, honestly, I kind of imagine this game might be a little frustrating with friends, like trying to coordinate your friends and tell them to like
move items and stuff like that and get certain things. I can't afford anything. There we go. It's a long drop, but it doesn't look like there's anything down here. I'm not sure if OSHA would approve of this mine. Clutch. I also vaguely remember this part of the game. I'm remembering bits and pieces of this game, bit by bit. Well, I can't believe I got through it in like 2 hours. I must have really been speedrunning this game. Either that, or maybe I was just a much better gamer back in the day. It isn't possible for me to say gamer without like some sort of ironic inflection with it. It's just not a word I can take seriously anymore. Oh, did it roll down the hill? It's rolling. Don't want it to roll off that cliff. We're good. Orb of Mana. You know, I got the feeling that maybe I was supposed to stay in the minecart. When in doubt, grapple. Grape and apple. No! Why did it stop? Why did I stop grappling there? Okay. I didn't even need to grapple for that. Oh well. What's inside? Floating platform, a skill for wizard.
Sounds very useful. That's a triangle. Draw. It slowly falls. What's down here? That wasn't a platform. That was a background element. Well, this is quite the pickle I've gotten myself into. There's a thing here. If I had been stranded, I would have been like, well. I was like, well. That's nice and good, friend, but can you take the power of my strength build? I broke the floor. I didn't intend for that. I truly did not intend. Let me restart that sentence. When I started playing this, I was like, this game isn't an RPG. But in retrospect, I think that was a bit naive on my part to assume that like any fantasy game made in the past, I don't know, eon was not some form of RPG. It almost seems sacrilege to have a game in a fantasy setting and not have some sort of RPG element in it. It's an odd staple. I wonder if one of these days someone will be bold enough to release a game that is, fantasy-based but has no RPG or upgrade elements whatsoever. You know, actually, thinking about it, I guess Magica is kind of like that. Although, you can get new equipment. Does that really count, though, if you don't really level up? I don't know. Okay, come on. Come on! The clutch! Okay. Wild. Pendant of the Guardian. Normally I'd say something along the lines of, that's what we were looking for, right? But I suspect that's not what we were looking for, actually. I'll tilt to the right a little bit. There we go. Ugh, I'm missing 3. Do I go back and search for him, I wonder? What? Oh, why did I switch back to the road? Right when I needed to not do that. Please just spawn me at the checkpoint so I don't have to deal with this. Alright. Oh. Well, I definitely broke something. But how does that help me? I already went up here. Oh, there's stuff up there. Well, that's 2 of the 3 we need. If you're fast about it, you can jump off the existing platform onto the new one before it disappears. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a box. Yeah, we already did this one too. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's a steep hill, but I can run up it. I may have missed something in this minecart section. Mayhaps not, though. Looks like I'll have to go back to a respawn point if I want to progress. Okay, up the stairs, up the tracks rather. Is there anything up here? Nothing I haven't already gathered. I swear, if this is another one of those it's hidden right at the start sort of feels, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. No, okay. I remember there was one we had to get down here. basically at the start of the level again. Which means either we missed it somewhere along the way, or... Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. What did I expect? Honestly. Very well. No point in getting upset now. W and space are both jump, and if you try to press both at the same time, you will not jump. Curious. I wonder if such a thing may cause a crash in the beta. It is common when pressing two buttons at the same time that perform similar actions, or different actions, to cause gameplay bugs. It is but a hypothesis. Fallen down the shaft, getting proverbially and literally shafted. Okay. Again.
As our heroes looked west, they could see darkness. Where nothing had been before, there now stood a dark tower, black, even against the evening sky. An evil tower. Our heroes understood what they must do. The only way to purge the land of corruption and raise the Black Tower to the ground was to bring the Trine and the other artifacts together. However, for the power to work, the hearts of our heroes must be pure.
We're doomed.
Despite ever-present danger, our heroes could not help but marvel at the beautiful village. How could anything this beautiful endure so close to the evil tower? Abandoned, there was no one to welcome them.
Bramblestoke Village.
A village! We must save the people!
They're not here anymore. There's no one to save.
Save village? Or crush bones? It don't matter. Let me go first.
Ideally, crush villager bones. We shall see how all this turns out. Wolfgang's music box. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart's music box? Who lived in this village? Hobbits? Elves?
Ewoks? I mean, I'm more than happy to just sit here taking pot shots if this is what you want to do. Wait, hold up. Is there a way I can get over there? If I get over there, will there be something for me? Yeah, it's a background element. My talent is wasted on this game. Increases fire damage? Sure. Oh, provides a wooden surface so you can grapple on this. Seems useful. Devastating secondary attack? Sure. I'd say our characters are mostly built by this point. Probably don't need to get more experience if I don't want to. But, you know, it wouldn't feel right if you went out of your way to not get the collectibles, huh? That's pretty neat. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Ride the lightning. This is weird. I guess that works. Wait, did I need to... No, I need to go this way. Oh, shoot. Hello.
Okay, that was kind of sick. Not intentional, but pretty sick. Okie doke. I can jump up here, but there's nothing up here. Right down we go. Oh! That's my bad. Gem of Resurrection. I could have used that 5 seconds ago. This is embarrassing. Now that I think about it, there shouldn't be anything here. I get so paranoid because I know I'm gonna miss like 3 and then have to go through the entire level to go find them again. Well, maybe the idea is that you put him while he's doing his attacks because he exposes his back during that. Ah, well. Damned if I'll ever figure it out. I used the fire arrow. Nice. Okay. Did not hit my intended target. Hello. What can be a little confusing is that, like, the venom sprays that they shoot and the experience orbs look exactly the same. So it can be a bit confusing. It's not confusing enough for it to be a legitimate issue. I would have just recommended a bit of a change. was hoping to get through that without getting hurt, but c'est la vie. Also, apparently, and it needs to be remarked, the wizard's power in this game is just straight up geometry. Like, apparently going to wizarding school involves a lot of learning about isosceles triangles. Didn't know that Mr. Harry Potter was over here learning his trig in between his expecto patronos or whatever. He also had to learn his trigonometry. Oh, come on, I can make it up there. There's a merry-go-round here. I hear skeletons. I hear less skeletons. Oh, there's a spider. Like, not in the game, like right next to me. He's slinging down on his web. I don't think he's harming anybody right now, so... Oh, he fell. Sure hope he doesn't crawl in my bed later. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find him in my oatmeal later or something. I mean, I've lived with silverfish before, so I guess a spider isn't too terrible. My standards are pretty low at this point. Anything up here? Don't think so. Speaking of spiders... This looks harmful. Oh no, it's just water. That one was just a freebie then, huh? Inadvertently cartwheeling this physics object in this beam. Get xylophone. Nice. Guess I don't have to do any backtracking this time.
Smells are more foul with each step. We must be close to the tower now.
Our heroes broke through the gates of the evil tower and entered the forge, where the undead prepared their weapons and armor. Looking down on them, the evil tower stood tall and menacing. This was the heart of evil.
The Heart of Darkness. It's about 93 pages and a lot of it is very vague. I guarantee you your English teacher forced you to read it.
Oh, this is not good.
This smell reminds me of weapon forging. Ha! I have the best weapon of all!
And what weapon might that be? Blind courage? Ah, I should have, you know. Speaking of people blindly willing to go in. I kicked him good. I didn't know you could do that. You kick enemies like that. There's a gate in the way. I can't imagine it takes an awful lot to forge their shields, if they're that flimsy. I see. Comma, it burns. I'll take that. Back and forth. Back and... nope. Back and forth. Back and forth. And I can't get up that way. Well, that's bad. It's also not what I wanted to do at all. Get off of there. Well, I knew that as soon as they introduced triangles, this was going to be a problem. Wait. Hmm. Can I? Yeah, seems like it. I see. But then how do we get up on it? I mean, I know the real answer, right? Like, we just go back. Alright. For my arrogance, mayhaps I deserve that. Got you. Weirdly, I can grapple to this wall, which may indeed be the key to getting this. Guess we'll just have to wait patiently for that platform to come here. So how's it going? You see any good movies recently? Was there a thing over there? There probably was, god damn it. I don't know, I see something up there and it makes... Oh no, it's just a light. I mean, that's fine. I saw a light. I saw a light and I assumed it was like a green light from an experience bottle, and it was like, no, guess not. Smooth. I mean, I see you, brother.
Fire spikes up there. You don't want to interact with that. There's gotta be a way to get down there. Alright, fine. Floating platform. I can't afford any of these. How does one access this? From below, perhaps? I imagine that's the solution. We have to find a way to open this gate, and then we can access that. So we'll have to be patient about it. Oh goodness. Nice stucky it. I gotta unstick this. Alright. There we go. That was a bit of a pain. Oh, that's weird. That's awkward. Alright. I think I need to get on this. That's gonna be awkward. Okay. Alright, that's a choice. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I probably need to go upwards. Yeah, that's a lot simpler. Wanna fall down a little? There we go. I'll take that. Don't know what I was expecting in the hell trap zone. Boy, this is rough. I guess I was able to tank through with all my characters, but still. Come on, fall down now. We can make it through this, you and I. How on earth did I play this game in 2 hours? I mean, that ought to do it. Now that we're here, there should be a way in there. At least in theory. Yep, there's a way in there. Yep. Amulet of Kings. Is this Oblivion? You are the one from my dreams. 75 years ago, I was born. For as long as I have lived. Blah 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 blah. I played Oblivion so many times, and yet I don't remember the opening monologue by Patrick Stewart. Something something Amulet of Dreams. Amulet of Dreams, you are from my kings. That sort of deal, you know? Resurrected by Gem of Resurrection. Oh, did that kill me instantly? Alright. No, I guess maybe the wizard just has a much lower health pool, which makes sense, but also... Gonna pop out. Again, this is another moment where the soundtrack is a little too calm for like a pounding forge filled with lava and dangerous enemies and whatnot, and now I stepped in spikes. Can I grapple? Grapple? Grapple. There might be a way up there later. Gate not, door not open. Indeedy. In deity. It It does indeed seem like there will be a way to get to that stuff later. I can grapple from this point, but that is a completely pointless room up there, huh? Alright. I think I see what I have to do here. Tip the scales. Here we go. There's the way down. Almost. But I got it. Victor's Crown. King Victor was actually notable for his many defeats on the battlefield. His name was considered quite ironic. Yeah, I suspected it would be something like that. Oh. Finally, a pleasant surprise. Okay, I think I can get up there. With a... I guess this works also. 1, 2, 3. That ought to do it. Okay. Now if we can get up there with a floating platform. I suspect that we're going to have to stop that maniacal swinging mace ball in some way. I mean, yeah, that'll do. Woo! Alright, let's keep moving. Wow! Dropped like 3 mana balls. Anything down here worth looking at? Not really. It's very bright down here. I have no idea how some of the wood in here stays not on fire. Most of the enemies, but missed a lot of vials. That may have been the last enemy. Oh no, it's just enemies that provide you XP. Alright. Well, I didn't need that. Box. Is there a way I can, like, slide under there? Or no. Looks like I might. It's another one of those open the gate to get the goodies sort of deal. Alright. That's my own fault. 112. All right. I think if I kind of finagle it, yeah. Walk under, shit. I don't know how to do it. Well, that's absurd. I mean, I did it. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. But I got the goods. I got the drugs. Where to go from here? Up there, I guess. I wonder. Okay. Playing a little loosey-goosey with it. Well, that didn't make any sense. It made less sense than a beggar on the street.
We must climb the tower.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not even gonna check how much I missed.
As our heroes climbed the stairs, a terrible coldness chilled them to the bone, and the sounds of the forge faded. It was quiet. Too quiet. And then they heard the voice.
We have a message about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, this doesn't feel good at all.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to mislabel the title of the stream. Apparently we're playing Luigi's Mansion.
Quickly, jump to the ledge.
We must get to the top.
Ten experience on this level, allegedly. Now I can level up, albeit I still can't afford anything. I guess all that time that I was not getting experience jars finally added up on me. Again, it's always interesting to see how video games try to create boss fights when they know that their games aren't exactly conducive to boss fights. mean, this game, like, this fight is extremely reminiscent of 10th grade in the sense that I'm being destroyed once again by geometry. Is it just me, or does this theme kind of sound like Western adjacent? Like, it almost sounds like a cowboy theme rather than a medieval theme. It seems like now, finally, they've added some more intense music for the fight. I'm not sure why they only decided to, like, write one theme. Do I go for it? It's lost, isn't it? Oh shoot, there's lava rising, isn't there? I guess we got no time to waste on that, then. Guess we got no time to waste on that, he said, wasting an inordinate time on that. This is bad. Yikes. Okay. Let's not panic. Yes, those are the two artifacts. I don't think the lava's rising anymore. Honestly, the true failure is not getting all the XP. And with our powers combined, we create... Oh. Oh, really? It was that simple, huh?
As the evil... The artifact slowly restored the balance of the world.
Did that voice line just cut out?
Life and its joys returned to the kingdom. In the spring, a new king was elected.
Elected?
The new king
That's
offered
not how
rewards
monarchy
to our
works.
heroes. The knight refused to become the captain of the king's men. Instead, he finally followed his father's hopes and acknowledged his other passion, that of food and ale. He became the king's royal ale provider. The thief was offered riches beyond her wildest dreams, but she felt a longing to go back to the forest ruins. The king granted her wish and gave her reign over the forest, where life slowly returned, restoring it to its former splendor. As for the wizard, he finally understood that the road to success did not have anything to do with the fireball spell. He wasn't sure what it was, but saving the kingdom certainly helped. After being married a few years to a lady named Margaret, she gave birth to triplets. A charmed moment, many said. We also do not know whether the father felt pride, shame, or both, when each of his children mastered the fireball before the age of 1.
Oh.
But despite everything, they all lived happily ever after.
Man, the wizard really got the short end of the stick this game. I guess thinking about it, I can kind of understand how I managed to beat this game in 2 hours before. If you just, like, literally don't acknowledge the EXP at all, and just run through it as if it were, like, a linear platformer, then yeah, it's pretty short. But I think the game kind of expects you to go after treasures and stuff like that. Anyway, hats off. Good show. Wonderful game, beautiful atmosphere, wonderful music. Had a wonderful time with it. Glad to have played it. I wasn't really sure what I was expecting going back to play this. But I gotta say that, like, I do think that what I had said earlier about how the second time you rewatch something or watch something a second time, it really changes the way that you interpret it. As well as just coming back all these years later, the way that I view the game now is so completely different. It's not just another game to play for the Let's Play, for the stream. I think I can appreciate the effort that went into the art design, the music, even the platform mechanics. The game just feels a lot of fun to play. Even if it's kind of easy and not everything is perfect, the game is just overall a lot of fun to play, and I think that was something I just didn't appreciate at the time because I was so focused on, like, I don't know, making dumb jokes and, like, trying to be a Let's Player. So now that I've come back and look at this with more mature eyes, I think I can appreciate Trine for what it is a lot more. I still feel like there's part of it that I'm missing out on, simply because this is seemingly largely a co-op game that I do not have the friends to play with. Maybe one day. And all things considered, yeah, I was going to have a weird discussion at the end of the video, or end of the stream, where I talked about, like, how long of a game is meant to be a good game. And I would say, like, a game should only be as long as it needs to be. Because I honestly thought this game was going to end after, like, 2 hours. But I realize now that I had honestly just completely sped through the game the first time. I was wondering why people on the Steam store page weren't being so upset, like, this game is so short. It's like, I don't mind short games, all things considered. I usually only mind if, like, it's a really short game and then it's priced at, like, $60 or something. I have my triple arrows and stuff. Single player. Single forest. This is a level select. Path to New Dawn. Mystery bottles. What is Path to New Dawn? Is this... What is this? Because the 15th level was the last one. But this is completely different. So I dare ask, what is this? Found a mystery bottle. Let's get all the mystery bottles and see what it unlocks. See what happens. Oh god, the lava's rising again. Hey man, I don't appreciate. I mean, okay. Well. Maybe this is meant to be like a bonus challenge level or something. Okay. I'm just gonna move that. You know, honestly, if it is meant to be a challenge battle, there may be no checkpoints here. Oh! Indeed. But I guess I get to keep all the mystery bottles that I collect, so that's good. Seems like he just comes back. Stop. Okay. This is doable. Annoying, but doable. Woo! Spooky. No! Lava is rising. I'll need to go around the back and hit that, I think. Oh shit! Oh, that just kills me. That's not very cool. Six out of 10 so far. Ah, shit. Hope there wasn't, 8 of 10. It did a lot less damage than I thought it would.
Found the last mystery bottle. Something got unlocked. I can only hope. New adventure awaits. I wonder what I got. Astral Academy. Settings. I want to see if there's... Graveyard, Crystal Cat, Crypt of the Damned, Forsaken Dungeons, Throne of the Lost King, Fangle Forest. Do I not recognize any of these levels? Change settings, return. Got all the mystery bottles. So something unlocked. Maybe I have to do something here. Well, normally I'd be pretty inclined to end the stream here, but I'm really curious as to what those mystery bottles do. So if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm gonna go look it up on my phone.
Alright, kids. I looked it up. And I couldn't find anything. I think it's just a bonus level. I have no idea what it means when it says new adventure awaits. That opens up Steam. And check one more time. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So I think that's just it. Yeah. So that was Trine. Great. I think there's like 4 of these games or something. Also, while I was Googling the answer for this, I found out there's like 4 of these games. I knew that there was a second one. I didn't know there was like 4. So that may be something to look to in the future for. Because I definitely like this one. I like this. Is it like the most impactful thing I've ever played? Nah, but it's also above average. It's definitely really good. I'd say play it. Playing as the thief in particular is a lot of fun. Anyway, I've been streaming for several hours. And since I can't figure out what to do next, I think the actual answer is to end. So, thanks for coming out. I'll see you soon. I hope you enjoy looking at my desktop for a microsecond.